Ja, mit Alien-Fahrzeugen mit richtigen Autos kann ich besser umgehen.
Das ist wahr. Oh jo. Ausgestiegen, über den Haufen geschossen, warum auch nicht? Hast du dieses Spiel?
Ich sah so gut.
As soon as we got her, we will sound the Ulu cry and get to work. So, Tyurru.
Hello you great people and welcome back. Hello you Alina, hello Sid, hello Mialuna. I hope you're doing well. Today it's mega hot and tomorrow it's going to be hotter. And you know what's even hotter? Our damn planet where we're going to play today. The Discord has voted. Average temperature of 80 degrees. Only this furry breed and that to 500% that can be something.
Goldie.
Hello Goldie, of course hello Goldie. Yes, sorry, I couldn't look at the list so quickly. I always look into the chat first because everything is there. When I usually greet everyone. So Evelina Blackhell.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello Nicholas. You see, Nicholas at least makes himself really noticeable.
Say, Yttakin are more noble than Cabbits.
What the fuck?
My voice, you bum.
It seems to me that Yuelina has once again used our little sister too often for her. That's why she got out and some male voice takes over.
Schnitzel.
But strangely enough, only once with Evelina. Strangely enough, really only once, always with Evelina. So my dear people, I wanted to show you briefly which mods I have activated. And exactly the ones where I get error messages. But as you can see, it's actually just cosmetic stuff. It's actually all just cosmetic things. Especially a lot of the hair. Okay, that's not cosmetic, I'd have to turn it off. Otherwise, really only cosmetic or some watering on the subject. What does your game look like? We even have a fucking snowman. I don't know what I need this mod for when we're on a hot planet. But well, he's there. And the character editor is only there to change the look. You can follow that live. So I actually think you could actually make a snowman out of the obsidian or an obsidian man. I'm for obsidian man. I've already prepared a game. Just classic. How? We start with our beloved people Evelina and Sid and Lobid. As you can see, they are all photos. They are all Furig and I just see Eveline as masochistic. After Hallelujah, that's fine.
What is this? We need green faces.
I won't be part of the game.
Someone has to get the pots.
By the way, why is she an egg? I somehow have a kind of oath in my luggage here. Don't know why, but here's an egg. Probably someone had it in their inventory at the start. Because I see that Evelina in particular also has all the smoke leaves. These are probably all things you got at the start. So Evelina will take care of research and a bit of medicine. Lloyd does plants and mining. He can't do very much anyway. He doesn't like medicine, he doesn't make fire. Delete, not socially either. And Sid will also do mining. And works of art. The ingenious thing is that in space 75 degrees in minus are permanent.
Democracy.
And the planet.
Start vote.
My sister is in the way right now. Wait. So it depends on where we will land. By the way, that's the hottest thing I could set. Up to 60 degrees in the Far East. And the more you go to the west, the worse it gets with up to over 80 degrees. You will probably never be able to grow anything there. So we will have to make our first stop on the eastern side so that we have any plants. But before that, we have to collect everything that is out here. So come on, you stinking farts. I love it as I want. Lena doesn't do anything at all. She doesn't want to wear anything.
poll started. Vote. We need green for a tile.
No matter what your voting says, I won't be there. I'm way too powerful, that won't work. Ah, my steel is blocked. And the damn robots are already on their way, within 12 hours. You're already in the game. What do you need me for then? Apart from that, I'm not a fucking fury. But I'm afraid Evelina will become our pilot. Oh yes, Evelina is our pilot.
You are sorry.
We will probably die right on landing. Okay, we're even in the Far East. That's not so bad. Then we choose a real, beautiful tropical rainforest place. We will make a few wooden things for gasoline. And we will head for a mountain range. But maybe not necessarily a mega large mountain range, more of a kind of small mountain thing. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to fly to the weird city. There are even real islands. Yes, hello Collie.
Blood on the floor. Tyurru's laughing, asking for more.
I fly as far north as possible and eastwards. Just in the hope that the temperatures are not quite so brutal here. But I'm afraid we'll reach our limits very quickly. I don't even know how good these armors are against hits in RA space.
Vote for green sorry tile.
I think this space armor is only good against the cold, but not against the heat. Okay, I can work with that. I should be able to work with that. By the way, we even have new commands on our channel. It's actually possible to move my avatar back and forth again, and I know you love it. Okay, you know what? We'll dock here. I probably can't even grow any plants right now because we're in the middle of the heat zone.
Your mother could do that too.
Look at the shit, I didn't say. Berliner is a fucking pilot. Both engines ruined. And damage everywhere. Hey. We also don't have anyone who is really suitable for cooking. Theoretical. Technically, we don't even have against someone who is good at mining, no, at architecture. Well, we have 2 people who can theoretically build. Why doesn't Evelina want to wear clothes? Okay, then let's go. The super hot planet is not that hot right now. We have a cozy 20 degrees. And yes, he actually kills you with a single attack. You can make clips far too often. I just have no idea if I want it or not.
I have to swing that flourish long free into nature. To the joy of the colony and time. No cloths needed.
You can make clips far too often, I don't like that. The whole thing has to be weakened. I will soon take away your powers. So
ready your arms.
While you still can.
I fear she's been possessed.
Every 15 minutes is a hell of a lot.
Every 15 minutes is extremely much. $50 to $50, so you've automatically lost, Yttakin. Well, bad luck. Okay guys, we've landed, more or less successfully. We need a source of food. We need cooling facilities. We even took all the cold from space with us. So spaceship is still damn cold. That's kind of pretty cool, literally. I thought about making my spaceship completely ugly. The main thing is that it will be practical. I'll even take a real kill box with me. In space, so to speak. I don't hate you. Kali and hello DJ. You completely confuse hate with me.
So, new poll.
For example, if you have a navigation device, and there is a small speck of dust on it, Do you actually want to register this speck of dust and push it away, or do you ignore it? Well, Kali, you're the speck of dust. But that's not hate. Actually, it's the opposite of hate, it's pure love. Suspected. Okay, wait a minute. What kind of little kill box am I actually building for myself? The problem is that there are probably no human attacks. If your planet is mega hot or mega cold, then 90% of the time only robots come. Because the temperatures are just too extreme. So what would a typical singularity be like? Kill box. What kind of fucking bratwurst? But yes, I think a classic singularity skill box. I forgot how to build them. I believe the singularity box had been 8 doors long in total. Yes, I've gotten damn old. I can't even deny right now. First of all, I have to remember how this box was built. Where I'm actually almost sure. The emphasis is on almost. Somehow it doesn't work. Wait, I'll have it in a moment. Maybe I shouldn't build this box yet. We need an extension first, at least a core or something. I could roughly upgrade my ship in any case, but we'll build the box later. We first have to make sure that we survive somehow. And the problem is even our Furies are swimming in the mud right now. Is that disgusting? In the middle of the swamp, the guy goes swimming. Although, I see, we already have 35 degrees of holy shit. If we already have 35 degrees, then that can't be good for the future.
Sorry, love, for the win.
Did I mention we're going to build extremely ugly? I'd just be sure. And then baby, we're going to build something so ugly. Practical, but ugly. The next problem is, our Fujis get tired damn fast. They have crappy healings for their wounds. And they sleep much more often. They're pretty good at hand-to-hand combat. But if you have any clothes on, you're extra slow. That's why we'll definitely have to play around with all the genes. Hello samurai, no, not a tuk-tuk. Not a shitty move, Twitch. You go ahead and I'll install you as Fury. Oh shit. The quality of our parties is pretty shitty.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Guten Abend Tyurru Wiggle, Madaya Tyurru Madalov und Chat Tyurru Madek Ear.
Hello Ragna. Hello, my dear Ragna, thank you very much for your subscription. Also already 34 months. Well, time flies, doesn't it? Soon it will be 3 years. And many of you have been with us since the very beginning. Especially when you consider how it all started. And from like this to this. The good old TYU. But I wouldn't have a shibby as a stopover. I've never had a chibi. I can definitely make my avatar smaller. I just forgot who the button for it is. Ah, you did it for me. Okay, thanks. I was just desperately looking for the button for it on the keyboard. So the plan looks like this. We're going to look for the first core as soon as possible so we can expand our spaceship, and we're going to install a kill box right there. But until we get to that
Democracy
point
won.
and have found our way to
Green
this core,
furry tie
we have to
demanded
organize a
and
little
needed.
food somehow. And this heat doesn't make it easy. And you can wait a long time for your green fury. You will also have to accept a no. It's bad enough that I have to do this damn run with this Fuji faction. Mr. Fox, we don't need to rely on plants at all, because we just always go hunting. And in addition, we also make survival rations directly. I don't even know if I should cut stones directly at the beginning. Maybe yes. Temperatures are still relatively bearable and I just see our armor protecting up to 45 degrees in the plus. This means that if we somehow manage to get a proper outfit, as a base still under this armor, we could withstand more. That's not so bad. We also have to make sure that we somehow get new people. I am only allowed to use this joint fraction. And that alone will be a huge challenge. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that.
Insert green furry
In
tie
an
and
emergency,
Tyurru.
we just throw Lena onto the field and all the people just tear her apart. We can run away from that. No, I think my idea is better. Thank you. That's that SID is somehow fucking up all constructions right now.
Democracy.
Is there no democracy? I'm not going to create a fury of myself. Above all, I have to get used to the fact that the Furies sleep much longer. Or much more often, no longer, just more often. I will. They are about 40% more often in bed. And that alone raises a lot of problems.
Foira koshi.
Anyway, it's extremely certain that Ibelina will be the first to bite the dust. I just have that feeling like that. But that won't necessarily make us sad. Why is the guy going to sleep again? What about the guy? Okay, I noticed that our people really go to sleep damn often. But at least we have a good mountain farmer in the team. And we have the flu right away. That sucks. I think that's it. Defeated by the flu. I very much doubt that we will survive. Oh shit, who's coming running? Thank you so much for your great raid. I am happy that you are coming to visit me. We'll watch a few clips of you right away. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as a translation. I also like to play hard games and I like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play.
Ready your arms.
Be alone.
I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, now all of a sudden. Now the female voice would have it once.
Here you go.
Okay,
Have a head
then
pat.
let's take a look at some nice clips. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Looks a bit like Counter-Strike in Halo format. But damn cute avatar. Valorant. Oh shit. Wait, we're watching more clips. Now don't tell me anything. I have this damn error again, where only the one clip is always displayed. Athena over here, thank you very much. Feel free to relax, drink, eat, rest. In the meantime, we try to survive somehow. All the people who shouldn't know the game, it's a very complex city, simulation game, so to speak. And we are even taking on a very special challenge. 500% we are only allowed to play this disgusting Fuji faction and the planet is mega hot. Yes and hello Bellows. Ah, then it's wonderful that you know the game. I don't need to explain anything. That definitely makes it a lot easier. Then at least you know how shitty this Fury faction is. The gorilla has crept in. Before the raid I didn't even notice. Shit doesn't lay.be go to me. I'm sorry, my dear Bellows. I had been so fixated on my green fury, who is going to die. Of course, don't force yourself. In any case, thank you very much for being there. I wish you a wonderful day. But I'm afraid Abelina will die right at the beginning. Yes, she could survive it. She has a chance of surviving the whole thing. Strangely enough, it looks criminal with a side D.
No, Daddy, no!
If you get the flu right at the beginning, it's usually completely game over without a targeted game. It's a bit like playing together with your friends and Bellows is the very first person in the room. The over. It will be a close race, but I think Yttakin will survive. But this flu throws us back completely for several days. A very shitty city. If only I had a priest. I could make Valina a priest or a leader anyway. Okay, I'll lean out of the window and say Abelina will survive, but things look bad with this ID. Whereby could be scarce. Could be very close. Maybe we shouldn't necessarily sleep outside at 46 degrees. I can't help it if you die. It's really not my fault. Just don't be such a little wet slut and get an illness within the first 24 hours. Then none of this would be a problem. Yes, shit, he's going to die like that. Okay, plan B. We make Evelina a priest. Then she would definitely have this wonderful spell. Can she heal him for a few more hours? "25% faster immunity should perhaps help." With 54% quality. That could be enough. That could work. You can see that the percentages have definitely gotten a little better. Why are the chinchillas going crazy now? I think the game you want to die SID. Imagine you're already lying in bed with a fever of 40 degrees and then a shitty furry chinchilla comes and wants to get at your throat. At the latest then you know that Mother Nature really wants to reach below your belt. But hey, this will be our breakfast. Oh, I wanted to show you our ideology. We have people have priority, even if we are fearful. Oh, look, a piggy. I would like to take out the organs. But no, I have to hold back. But I could use the guy to train my own medical skills. Stop crawling away, you asshole. I just want to help you, you bum. That's real medicine. First of all, the patient has to feel bad for you to help them. Yes, shit. I didn't want to kill him. He could guess that after a total of 12 shots, the guy would die. What a washcloth. One name. Our parliamentary group. Never doubt my helpfulness. Oh, Furyland is a bit too simple. I already have the perfect name for us.
Duh.
We have to see that we somehow really get some power options. I've already said that everything will be pretty ugly in the beginning and I'll keep my promise. If I want to, I can be incredibly nice. But most of the time I don't want to. That's because I've always been treated very badly. It's just a sign of my rebellion. So let's summarize briefly. Evelina will survive. Sid is above it with 7%, could be close in the end. But I think we've done the worst as far as this disease is concerned. There is even a faction that is extremely bad at illnesses. I think somehow 15% or even worse in immunity. Hey, wait a second. Oh, they eat even more. Their genes are so shit, they eat even
Here
more.
you go, have a head pat.
We urgently need to change something about it. I'm just afraid we'll only play with 3 people for the next few years. When DJ Tyurru evening? Why DJ Tyurru? The only noises I make are at most some pained moans. New lovers, Evelina and Yttakin, that was fast. Well, my condolences. It seems to me that you are the chosen one. An arms dealer. But I have nothing. On the other hand, I might have to sell the smoke leaves. I don't like these things at all. We work so badly because our people are stoned all the time. That's why I take the medicine, we need it. Well, I hope they get married as soon as possible. Then we could breed little fury children. Oh, damn it. Sick person does mining. And I don't dare to send him out. I think he'll stay in bed as a precaution. I don't want to make your condition worse. By the way, we have found our first core. Our very first core is in the swamp area. These damn Furies are so fat. I don't see how good the mood is up in the avatar. Normally you always see a bar in the background, a colored bar. And I can't see anything because they're just so fit up there. But it looks like we actually made it completely. SID, you're over the hill. Unfortunately, so did Yttakin. She made it. I would laugh my head off if the very first person who was supposed to come into our settlement was also a Fury. Somehow that would analyze me a bit. I'm less amused by the fact that our people are so mega greedy. Wow, I told you so. Sid is just entering the critical state of his flu. Yes, from 84% it gets extreme. Don't worry, you'll survive. And you're fine. And you're saved. Now you can go out. Desperately need steel, my buddy. I don't care. For overtime. We really need steel without end. Okay, the next thing we need is of course bonsai. Somehow the guy doesn't really want to get it right. I just had one. Where do I actually get gasoline? I have to build something first so that the box can be started here. Ideally, then a wood generator. Oh my dears, how Ricard. The first electricity is there. That means we could now produce gasoline. And we can use this gasoline directly for our generator. Effective. The small disadvantage is that the generator actually generates far too much heat. We already have so much shit heat here. This means that we need air conditioning units. We need a lot of air conditioners for this temperature. And then we should be reasonably composed. Next there is a slaughterhouse and an electronic stove for the supplies. I also see that our food is almost completely at 0 by now. It's crazy how fast they eat. They are hungry about 25% faster. That means that theoretically you really feel like you have 4 people already instead of 3. We urgently need to play around with genes. Okay, Evelina, you get the honor. We save a poor nobleman from some creature. A guinea pig. I have to admit, you are amazingly good shooters. Okay, and so our food is as good as 0. That means we have to produce things very, very urgently. Slaughtering, creating food, anything. This spaceship just doesn't get any prettier than this. The worst thing is even that Loid is our cook. Actually, he should take more care of all the construction stuff. So, let's go hunting right away. We need meat. I see a few juicy elephants. Is that a good idea? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Oh yes. How do you know what? Recklessness elephants not such a good idea after all. Perhaps elephants are a whole domain. I have to say, this fugifaction is already really pissing me off. I have to be honest, this faction is so unpleasantly simple because they have such bad genes. It's as if Evelina and Goldie were fathering a child. Nothing good can come out of it. The whole thing is topped off with Loid, who is our chef. As such, we would need a nice statue somehow, so that the room is not quite so violent. I almost don't care what material it's made of. But they just sleep far too much, far too irregularly. I don't really like this group. It's disgusting. At least we have pleasant temperatures in the spaceship. Oh, a panther. They hunt. Heat wave, of course. Hey guys, it's not hot enough. How about in a heat wave, otherwise you will only freeze. Because of the damn heat wave, our people will die completely and the animals will all flee. Despite air conditioning, it is now 42 degrees in the house. And in the outdoor area you have 74. We have to build an extra room for these generators. Or better yet, something where they stand around outside in peace. You can save yourself a lot of temperatures. I probably should have done that much earlier and not now. Oh God, heat stroke. I'm afraid our air conditioners won't be able to regulate temperatures. The good is eternal. Lena is making relatively good progress with research. So it's not completely useless, just a little bit.
Yulina is eternal, Yulina is goddess. We will finish our quest to find the green furry Tyurru and start the Uru sermon.
Evelida also has her qualities, she is not completely useless. For example, if she is dead, then she can definitely fertilize the field with her corpse.
Your mother could do that too.
Oh shit. Sid has tipped over. But not because of the video. This heat is just too extreme. We have no chance, somehow leading right now. This damn heat is far too extreme. The world is burning. You think your areas are bad at home? No, it's 72 degrees here. Well, that at least shows that I need more air conditioners in the future. Oh god, he opened the door on purpose, the ass. Especially if the power should run out. Then we really fucked up. I really just have to build all kinds of electricity things in a minimalist way. As little as possible. Okay, we did it. We have 3 air conditioners. That's what the generators out there have to build. Then we could also save a little heat in the room. Oh, damn our food. Where has our food gone again? We don't have a single shitty animal on the map. It's just way too hot for animals. I hate this game. And as soon as we should run out, we die from the heat. You can't just swim. We really have far too many problems right now. Far too many problems. The only advantage is actually, and you can hardly believe it, the temperature we have in. Oh, a deal maker. What the hell are these statistics? What the hell are you? Aha, talking to the guy is pretty disgusting. I don't have a good feeling about the guy. What about cannibalism in our country? One second. What about cannibalism? Except, you're dead. That's where our food runs. All good, let him bleed out. Ha, shot full in your back, you jerk. Leave my air conditioner in. The power a single shot and hits the neck. Inconceivable. How can that be? Why are the opponents always so much better than us? Oh God, it will take him a long time to recover. As I said, he is really very dangerous.
It's the curse of Yulina because of the missing Tyurru green furry.
Oh, no problem, we'll just repair the wall while the one outside has withered. Either he bleeds to death or it gets stuffy. Isn't that incredibly charming? From today on there will also be human flesh, I have decided. But yes, our food problems are really catastrophic. Really completely catastrophic. It feels like the plants don't grow at all because of temperatures. Oh, the two of them want to get married as soon as they really do it. That happened quickly. That happened surprisingly quickly. Yes, my dear Evelina, it seems to me that you want to get married as badly as possible. It takes a little longer for the wound to heal, but it's still within reason. I imagined it would be a bit faster, but we haven't had an extremely serious injury yet. At least Berliner makes himself practical. It starts collecting wood. We really have to get rid of this wood generator somehow. It eats so much wood. That's so much wood. So we have 2 generators outside. I like that. Oh, we have clothes lying around outside. I don't like that. We have to get rid of shit. Not only pieces of evidence, the things were also carried by a corpse. So, we still need 3 stone blocks that we have to cut, then we could make our first big statue. And I would have to test whether the air conditioning is not enough, which 2. It's over. Nevertheless, we have 67 degrees outside. They just have to get below 45 degrees. Then that's fine. By the way, we have already brought up all the human flesh. My goodness, are they hungry? Today, effectively speaking, there is always a person who collects only some shitty bare bushes all day long. In an emergency, we just have to fly out of this area and kill animals there or something. It would probably actually make the most sense. Okay, but thanks to our 2 generators, we won't have any more energy problems so quickly. So WID should really take care of the bare bushes first. Now we come here. A big problem. Such a huge, walking pile of fury is supposed to work. Okay, so we have a few berries. Oh, come on, humans are chasing the pack of guinea pigs right in front of Loid. You just can't be serious about that today. But he is too slow with the armor. This will not end well. Well, it couldn't be closer. Now we have to hide it inside. We have no food at all. What a shit. You know what? I think the area is really lost, we just keep flying. So no lie. We will only die here, otherwise we will starve. We will only fly a little bit. So that next time we can cross all the water. Directly to the point of interest. What is Macaw? What's the point? Aren't they such tropical birds? Well, anyway, we'll fly somewhere first. The main thing is to get out of this madhouse. That was by far one of the worst starts you could wish for. Oh shit. No animals.
Beach paradise. Let the scent of wet forest spread.
Yes, theoretically this is indeed an island paradise here, but there are no animals that I could slaughter. There is only a single snake at the top. A single lonely snake. And Evelina dented our whole thing again. Yes, you could go fishing, but it's so shit hot out there. I don't know, good idea is. And because we eat so much, I'm even afraid that we're pretty bad at fishing. But it's probably better than nothing. Please, fishing takes far too long to be able to feed me properly. The only advantage of fishing, you could sometimes pull out very valuable things. They really need a fourth person somehow.
We all know sister is so good
Just
at
a
fishing.
person who makes sure that we get some
The only
berries.
thing she catches is a cold.
What does that mean? I'm pretty good at fishing, just throw dynamite in the waters. Just don't expect food to become such a big problem here. I didn't think that food would be so shitty. Oh, we can't fish at all, we can't believe it. Yes, you have to fish, research. I wish the fucking Fujis just wouldn't eat so much. Are we eating? Sleeping? Aw, look at a little crab. There are 2 or 3 wild animals, a crab and a snake. The snake will certainly go crazy because it has no food. Oh, I actually think of leaving the fucking hammer in the old area. And not just the hammer on the pistol.
Wiki. Best life.
Hello, Azel. Yes, I'm afraid we have to get out of here as soon as possible. Escape. We have to hold out for 5 days, then we can continue. We need an area where there are a lot of animals so that we can somehow get food. Then I probably need the right fat refrigerator. It's just great that these Flories have such bad genes, in every respect. And the temperatures are so sick that you can't even grow plants. Effectively straight. The other word, you have to rely on meat, either from animals or fish. And since there are no animals in the area, we have to try to explore fishing quickly. A crab has tamed itself. The area is so shit and she's so scared of the snake that he said, "Hey, I'm just being tamed." With too much steel and so many components. Why can't we just eat? Hey, look, there are even lotus leaves, which are also new. They grow in the swamp with shirts. By the way, all the animals have run away because it's 72 degrees here again. "72 degrees. Slaughter the crab. The fucking crab shouldn't even come up with ideas. I especially love how our people go swimming in the middle of the swamp all the time. They don't care about anything at all. The only advantage we really have here are all the bare bushes. Then we can survive for some time. End bit. I'm just afraid it doesn't matter which area I fly to, the animals disappear immediately because of all the heat. Thank you. The weather is just real. Just slaughter 2 of our people. I'm really afraid we'll just have to slaughter 2 of our people in the end. We can't keep up with all the food at all. These idiots eat way too much. That's such a misstatement. Maybe I can still consider myself lucky that we have at least somehow and somewhere made it. To be able to. But look, even the rice plants don't work. It's just too hot. So we can fish from now on, that might save us. A little bit, perhaps. The problem is, fishing takes a really long time. Oh, wait a minute, she actually pulled out 4 fish at once. I didn't even know that so many could pull out at once. Old fishing not so bad. I just see the entire sea counts with the fish population. Okay, but you also need a total of 8 fish for 4 meals. In other words, you need 2 fish per meal. That's kind of okay. This means that at least we won't starve to death anytime soon. Well, that's worth something somewhere and somehow. My goodness is, I want Lena ugly. Why is the thing so ugly? Don't worry, you can't help it that you're so ugly. These are simply your genes. I think I'll even make my bridge really damn cold with minus temperatures, if possible.
I will remove the green
How many
fairy
air
tile
conditioners will I
once
need?
and then flurry overpopulation will start.
At least I would all the meals. I need at least one more air conditioner. With over 70 degrees outdoors, that's certainly the case. Okay, we have sub-zero temperatures. Just like that. But we are really just fishing all day. We don't even get to do anything else. Nevertheless, the food is just enough. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do right now. An attack. Oh God, 5 people. They are Neanderthals. I wish we grabbed the shit with it very quickly. And of course, they can withstand these extreme temperatures. That's why I originally wanted to build the key box as soon as possible. Okay, what do we do? They will not die from the heat. Unfortunately. I can't fly away either. I could leave my camp open and hope that they take some things that I can do without. As long as they don't set something on fire. Of course, Ragnar, thank you for being there. I wish you a wonderful rest of the evening. The most important thing is my food. You can have completely different shit, but you won't get my food. I don't know how to joke about that. Okay, the panels are actually important too, but at least I can still get them. Why do you break the air conditioners? Is everything open there? They steal engines. The Arstechers actually steal engines. What kind of Neanderthal with engines, please? Oh my god, you stole a kernel. Are you kidding me? Okay, you're kidding me ice cold. My damn WRAF stolen.
All because there is no green Tyurru furry.
Yes, now it's
I
no
blame
longer a
you
tuck
for
tuck.
this.
And I can't keep up, because my fucking Fury faction is shit slow. Inconceivable. Simply unbelievable. Well, on to round 2.
Style walk by. Ooh.
What bullshit. That was the shittest start I've ever experienced with a game. It was such an absolutely cracked state, everything went wrong. This flu has appeared. The heat wave has come. Mind you, a heat wave, where it is already so extremely hot. Absolute bullshit. Can't you just explain to anyone? Sometimes. And then there are 5 Neanderthals in your fucking base. How are you going to stop them, without weapons, without anything? So you fat, sweaty Furus. I just hate that this Fuji function is so extremely poorly designed. They simply can't do anything. Oh, there's cotton here. A huge mountain. Well, I don't know. I think we should somehow end up on a small, simple field again. And preferably I would like it very much if I could dismantle any plants. Can't be too much to ask, can it? Okay, that looks quite pleasant here. I like it. I like it very much. And of course Evelyn broke everything again. It's not necessarily surprising now. The chance that EB line won't break the spaceship is actually much lower than if you win the lottery. Hey, that's a fact. Just don't be such a stinking fury. You know exactly, I'm right.
Denkst du wirklich, ich bin so dumm? Ja, bin ich.
The good old days. Okay, that's really quick to get started here. Evelina does nothing again. Very pretty. But I can't use them for plants either, I'm afraid. Fuck everything up.
A lot of fingers guarding that hole.
There you have many fingers for your hole. I have no idea what kind of game it was. People play so many interesting games that I've never seen before. Oh, wait a minute. But it won't work that way. I don't know what the game is called.
Is it time for a war now?
You've just lived out your animal side, so snout the Berliners. And the hell he doesn't make plants. Oh, wrong person. Oh god, SID has to build and Loid has to do the plants. I don't like that. Kunitsigami. It's kinda like Pikmin but with smaller faster-paced stages and some beat-em-up mechanics. Because of you, our people sleep outside, in the middle of it. Evelyn. Only because of you, you walking barn door. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I think you can even see that. I have a rough plan, but somehow I feel like I don't have any people at all who can do it.
Lick my furry green feet.
Yes, that's right. There has been a new DLC for some time now. It's primarily about you being able to build a spaceship. There is also a new start, where you have to flee from mechanical opponents who want to track you down and land on you every few weeks. The goal is to have a nice big spaceship and that you manage to land somewhere where the robots that attack you are hiding. So in the art. I'm so dissatisfied with my construction right now. We are also doing a special challenge. As you can see, 500% on mega hot planets with a disgusting flurry faction. Do you know why? My chat is Sardinian. But hey, you probably know the problems. Okay, we need wood. Also a wood for gasoline. Well, we have our first generators, we have also listed them. We need air conditioning and then we could shoot the tulip animals into the camp. And I ran out of wood. So fast again. Damn heart. And we are already together. So, you Neanderthals now even have a chair and you even have a bed and a table. So the generator with wood can actually go. Although, no, we leave the chopstick emergency. But we can take out the wood, we just did that. Now I'm building air conditioners in my spaceship. Then we can cool everything down really nicely. Oh shit, steel is becoming scarce. Perfect. Well, more or less perfect. In any case, we now have a really nice, cool room. Next, I need something to slaughter. I would need an electronic heart, for that I need to keep up again. It's seen steel somewhere. So many components. Everything is fiddling, components, no stable. There was a bunch in the far south. The problem is, we have now spent so much steel on all the things in between. What we will get problems in our spaceship itself too. I have to take care of my food somehow. There's a giant panda bear. And now are not aggressive. Well, with these smelly feet I wouldn't be either. Oh, we only have 2 days left, then we can't grow anymore. I see it right now. And is that a fucking tiger? There are real tigers. And panther are surrounded by dangerous animals. Yes, SID really isn't the best person to build. Friend, get me my steel. Need a lot of strength. Where is the panda? I wanted to kill the panther. Oh, there he sits. And Berliner hits once again like a drunken woman. Okay, yes, we'll bleed to death. We don't have to attack him anymore. So many carnivores in our area, that makes me really nervous. No, you've taken drugs again. Don't you understand where all these drugs come from? Someone took them with them. Secret. Okay guys, no more drugs, nothing for you. Why?
No more drugs. Then a furry maid and furry SNU on screen.
You don't need to discuss it all,
has to watch.
Everina. You're just doing shit anyway. There are still drugs. You walking accident definitely don't get drugs. I really have to get rid of this fucking tiger. I don't like him as much as the panther. God is fast. I also like the transport capsule conclusion, which means more meat again. Knowledge far away, the good, but hey, meat is meat. So, in the meantime we have stowed some food in our cargo hold, maybe in the back front, probably not. And we finally have to continue building our spaceship. I just have the feeling that I can't keep up with the building.
It's a tuk-tuk.
So right now it's no longer a tuk-tuk. Right now it's just a huge pile of shit.
It's a tuk-tuk.
No, it's just a huge flying shit. So, now the panther.
It's a tuk-tuk.
That was an amazingly good shot, which bleeds to death in 40 hours. Right through the heart. The only good thing is, we won't be short of components, but everything else. Another heat wave. Why? Okay, that's kind of scripted. That's a very strange coincidence. That's too much of a coincidence for me. Bad, the animals will all flee again. Where is the transport capsule crash? And there all the animals flee beautifully. It's just like in the last game. I think this gap is just damned. I wouldn't even be surprised if there would just be some kind of flu now. Yes, our cooling system does not manage these extreme temperatures. You have to think about that. We have 3 air conditioners in a tiny room and they don't manage to bring it down. Well, not quite at least. But hey, at least we have human flesh in the warehouse now. If nothing else. Oh, I just hate this fraction of birds. They eat too much, they sleep way too much, you can't work with them either. Not working sensibly with this disgusting, stinking faction.
Scale issue.
I wish. If I had enough raw materials, then I would just preserve some hydroponics. In the end, it may even come down to that. I can already see how Saidi fucks up the construction all the time. So, all the animals are gone again. Thank you, Heat Wave. Or a panther back here, he didn't make it out. Now I grab it. Then at least take the thing with you, you ass cow. I can only be so lazy about Evelyn. And of course, you all sleep again. Oh, interestingly enough, people will go swimming, then the heat will be gone from them. That's awesome. I didn't know that either. This is new. Pretty cool. We have found a core, unfortunately as in a very unfavorable area. I won't be able to go there so quickly. Ah, here's really one of these macabre is really birds. It's a kind of parrot. Okay, it's not the flu, but we actually got an illness. But it is also only one person. Somehow the plague is giving the guy a lot of trouble. We have almost 70 degrees again. But at least it sits out a tiny bit better than on the first try. Oh my god, Evelina 84%. Your doctoral qualities are not necessarily very bad. Interestingly, the snakes have all stayed in the area. I can see right now that the heat wave is also over. With a little luck, new animals will come. I'll tell you, in an emergency, we really have to play with a single furry. I think it's easier. Transport capsule crash, more meat. More meat for humanity. Ah, the lady even left some pick-me UPS lying around. You can consume some. You can work longer there, my friend. Another transport capsule crash. Oh my god, that's a fury. Oh my god, that's a fucking fury. First hand-to-hand fighter. I don't have enough food for a fourth fury. He can't really do much, he can't even go hunting. He could do research. Theoretical. In theory, he could take over research with us. Evelina is a stupid bread anyway. Only 38 days in paralysis. You know what? Fuck you. Just stay there starving and we start. Our first food poisoning. I'm actually surprised that it's coming now. First. Oh god, poor Saidi. Kenner feeds him. And the next food poisoning. Yes, he's out of action, he won't wake up so quickly. He is completely dead. I would like to note that Loid is our master chef. And he's poisoning everyone right now. In any case, he cannot build in this condition. Elephants. Oh, I should actually hunt and slaughter them. If I could do that, we would have enough food for the next few days. But that won't be easy. If I had at least a third firearm. Welcome. You're being ridden by a rat right now. And you shot Evelina in the back. Understandable, but shit. You really shouldn't build. You shouldn't build things in this state. Cooking may not be the best idea either. Not that you puke on my food. Well, at least people are recovering from their food poisoning. I can't ask for more right now. New lovers SID and E, Berliner. Okay, here I really think that everything is scripted here. Because of Edge Randers on the ass. Randy random my ass. Everything was predetermined. And the next food poisoning. But this time it was only Yulina. Hey, wait a minute, she already wants to sleep with a SID. You know what? That's fine with me, it boosts morale, even if it's extremely disgusting. The main thing is good mora. Don't look at a side D like that, then you have to go through. Actually a good idea. We make a real fury, breeding station, and then we slaughter the children every time. Then we will have enough food. That's not even the stupidest idea. Probably. Okay, the spaceship is slowly but surely taking shape. Very slowly. Yes, damn, the elephants are gone. Very unfortunate. So step number 2, we build our shell. And then we all need air conditioners. An air conditioner needs 200 watts. We can do that. So we could even build 3 of them. We probably even have to bake 3 pieces. But with the steel, it looks really dark again. Because that's good, we should have to fly away in an emergency. Then we can now take everything we see here with us. Our spaceship just doesn't have any walls. But I think walls are completely overrated. So, why is Saidi still in such a shitty mood? You're already sleeping in bed with your fiancé. Is this by far the ugliest spaceship there is? And we have our first attack with 3 people, 2 melee fighters, no, 1 fighter. A melee fighter. 2 shotguns. Are pretty shit in ranged combat in any case. Do we want to fly away? Is the question yes or no? I wouldn't want to risk the fight right now, and I don't like the area because there is really no steel nearby. And no animals.
Start the tuk-tuk. Do the flying chicken.
Ah, wait a minute. Here it says that the oh no. No, we can't start. Our engines say there's something in the way. I'm a bit confused. I built it so that nothing could get in the way.
Scale issue.
Let's see if that works. This will be the purest breakpoint. This will be by far the biggest crash landing we have seen here. Hey, but it's flying. What more could I want? It flies. I'm surprised that no one falls off the platform. Hey, hello Krusty, welcome.
What more could you want? A green and furry version of yourself?
A lot of trees, but unfortunately there are no animals here. We will perish miserably, again for food. There is also far and wide with steel. Fair enough. I can't change that right now. This is by far the ugliest spaceship there is. The flying shame of space. We can grow things, but they don't grow because of temperatures. Probably again. Only when it's spring again. Actually, we don't need to grow at all, it's really not worth it. Hey, you didn't crash this time. Congratulations. I'm almost impressed. So, the cold room is closed. Once again we have nothing, no food. Animals. Steel. Fishing possibility. A small idea. It's always pretty cool in the mountains. Captain 4 is building such a small mountain base. Wait, we're doing this up here. Well, it works indirectly. In theory, mountains are always a bit cooler. If you have to find a bit of steel, then I'd be happy. Maybe it should have ended up in an area where there is fish. It might have been a bit more crowded. But yes, it's really cooler in the mountain. A whole 12 degrees difference. If you have a little something. We should have grown mushrooms if we had the technology to do so. But you only have that if you're a tunnel specialist. Is there any other idea? We had parties. It can boost morale, and all the new people who should come in, they'll just kill and eat. Oh, don't get too hot. Is it too hot for them? Must there be a cold room for our research? We make our festive days. Well, at least there is a bit of morality. And indeed, there comes our first victim, and he even brings a pistol with him. Quite happy to lay everything down. That was officially slaughtered. Are we bad furies? We have to think about survival. We are not bad corridors. We just know how to think about survival. The parties really help a lot with morale. I see right now Loid also tried it with Yttakin and failed. Interesting. So Abelina, we will make you a priest again. We are having more parties again. Anything that somehow helps to raise morale.
Praise you, Lena, and the Holy Three.
Look at the next person and they bring food. Take off please and have it slaughtered once, please. He should actually be thinking about why we have human flesh on the stove right now, right? I didn't even know how to kill that. I'll just leave you standing in the heat. Is the idea, I'll just leave you standing in the heat. Because then he is automatically saved. I also have to prevent it. Okay, it's lying. Let's have parties. We are the man-eating furies. And our morale is finally up. It's a shame that none of them is a fury. To get naked like that, please thank you. They can lie down right next to it. That's kind of practical. You just put them outside and they are automatically sizzled by the sun. Still, I still need steel. A little bit, at least. Such huge mountains are sometimes the purest curse. You have huge mountain ranges, but you will never find raw materials far and wide. And sometimes they are completely overloaded with it. Hey, my food runs too far away. When changing the food runs far too far away. Man, I want Lena. I'm so stingy as to give me the foot of the last guy who wanted to join us. Okay, they solved our food problems a little bit, but only a little bit. Wow. We also have to research a donation as quickly as possible.
Krusty tipped 25 euros, didn't spoiled our beloved goddess in a while, so here you go.
But that's not true at all. You have done so much for me many times. You have done so much for me. Far too much. But I thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the 25. As a sign of my respect, do you want to join the colony or not? I would guess no. You don't. I knew I should have added a garbage to the back. Don't do shit like that. Absolutely not. I seriously mean, you're already doing so much for me. The fact that you're there all the time is extremely awesome. You don't have to give me so much money, it's really way too much.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Just get 5 portions of ice cream packs from this money. Tyurru still haven't managed to find any steel stuff. But at least cool in the area of the mountain. As long as 50 degrees could be described as cool. We can fly on for 3.7 days and then I would say, let's go to the beach or something. Oh, we could take fat things too, and all the people who should die serve us as food. Good idea. Look, they have 2 guys with a shotgun and a guy with a sword, they can do it without me. Perhaps. Of course, they could roughly try to help, but oh well. Oh, there are only 2 opponents. You should even be able to do without us. And he has brought food with him. Take it with you right away. Best of all, we even get a small reward. We got a little silver and above. And I mean, we can definitely do something with the book. By the way, never put electronic devices out in the rain. It's by far the best song in this game. I agree with that now. And good evening, Muhammad on YouTube. Oh shit. And no ass puts out the fire. Now my damn device has actually broken. Now we really have garbage steel. And we can no longer produce gasoline. I hate my people. Well, gasoline, we will die very quickly now. Because if SID doesn't manage to find steel somewhere here, we'll just die. defeated by the rain. This time we have enough food with us. But no, of course Mother Nature has to really fuck me in the knee. The good thing is that we could still fly away in 2.7 days, so we don't need electricity for that. And maybe then I'll think of a place where there is strong. Our electricity is also enough for exactly 5 days. So we can do it. It won't be easy, but we can do it. He has found steel. Ah, my dear Saidi, you hero. You absolute Prince Charming. That's our little jackpot today. Good evening, Tyurru. Rimworld has some beautiful music, especially the Anomaly DLC. Alistair Lindsay Rowley outdid himself with the music. Many people actually hate the Anomaly. But I think Anne-Marie is great because she's just completely different. The Anomaly brings new challenges, new monsters, new opportunities, and new music. But I'll show you what my favorite music is. I'll show you what my favorite music is right away when I find the thing. I forgot the name, unfortunately something with cowboy or something like that. When I see the name, it immediately clicks in my head. Yes, I can't find the song right now. Let's see what Google says. No, not Chaosbringer. Chaosbringer is above all the album of the Anomaly. Okay, I don't think that's right now. So Evelina, please do gasoline fund. Our gasoline has almost run out. Ah, the damn heat and food poisoning make Lowy din fit. The poor guy. Maybe we should just make ourselves real clothes against the heat. I mean, the armor isn't that bad, but there are better things against the heat. Above all, you have to consider how ass slow we are. The anomaly is your favorite DEC. But you're absolutely right, that's what I mean too. The new monsters and creatures and attacks ensure that we have to get out of a comfort zone. And I guess that bothers most people. People are used to the fact that in the end you always stay in the base and hide behind your box. My favorite DLC is actually biotech. You can experiment a lot with the genes. And the robots are also mega cool. This DLC here is about as awesome because you can just get out of your original base and explore the world. I would say this DLC here and the anomaly are both in second place for me, and in first place is biotech for me. But yes, in fact, the anomaly is actually from somehow the most unpopular DLC. Which I think is a bit of a shame. Because let's be honest, ideology and royalty are actually not as extremely good as anomaly. But tastes are always different. A cold store really doesn't manage to cool the thing. So, we definitely built our house with it first. All that is needed is a roof. Interestingly, we have more than enough electricity right now. I don't know why. We consume 1200 watts alone, just for the air conditioners. Why do I still have 800 plus? 170 the thing for gasoline and 350 the kitchen. Probably because the devices are not on at all. This heat. That damn heat. In the meantime, our food is going completely downhill again, I'm sorry to say. Our meat is now empty. And grasps all our berries. I heard that the end game for this DLC can make you end the mechanoid threat. I actually enjoy mechanoid raids, so I don't know how to feel about that. That's not entirely true. The thing is, when you activate this particular new state, you'll be chased by robots all the time. You somehow have different weeks to escape. If you landed somewhere, you have, let's say, 3 to 4 weeks, then they come. So you're being chased all the time for the robot. And you can prevent that in the end. The robot faction still exists. But your spaceship is no longer hunted. And you can get a special item if you want. With it, you can summon a small robot army every few days, but it's really very tiny. Or you can simply disable an enemy robot every 3 hours. A bit like the anomaly. If you win the anomaly, you'll get a few other abilities as well. And here in this DLC it's so similar. You get a small item that brings a few bonuses. But as I said, the robot faction still exists, just this one special faction that hunts you all the time. Here's gone. Okay, we need light. We need a little light. Our room is also really cooled down by now. We are at 21 degrees. We don't have a lot of electricity left, so I don't want to build a third generator at all. Actually quite satisfied with how it looks in here right now. And we could flee at any time. I just don't know where to flee to. As I said, maybe the beach would be an idea because of fishing. At least I don't need to grow things. It's just way too hot for plants. Alternatively, we could try to explore everything as quickly as possible and we would then get these special power generators for the cores. But you also need high-tech components. So it won't be quite that simple. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate this Fury faction? That should be my first priority. That's what we should be looking for, to somehow edit these Furies with genes. In any case, we should get all our steel in before the enemies come. The small problem is then no more space. We just don't have any more space in the spaceship. But the guys also put all their things together, like a few monkeys. They don't manage to simply put the things on the shelves in a reasonable way. You have to do everything yourself. I would very much like to work with human skin. Either process or maybe just sell. I'm afraid no one would believe that this is supposed to be a spaceship. We still have 50 panels. I should just expand the thing a bit. It has to be quite a lot. Just that my warehouse is getting a little bigger. Actually, we would have to build a beautiful statue somehow so that the beauty becomes a space eater. At least the beauty remains neutral. So it could really be worse. Or we fly to a lava area and want obsidian, which is also pretty. I'm afraid only a lava area would only cause me more problems. Okay, very nice. Even if I fear that the cooling will be enough at the back again. But at least we have it as a nice big warehouse. Oh yes, the cooling doesn't work at the back front. You can kick the cooling completely in the ass right now. I would probably need a third generator to make it work somehow. And then another 2 to 3 more air conditioners. You can't build for the air conditioners at all, that's madness. Okay, my food is also back at 0 by now. We need meat. Meat or fruit. We only have survival rations, a pair. Farther. You don't need animals either. No bushes. Well, not many at least.
Me? Let's hunt down some cabbage.
Don't be such a barn door for once, Evelina. Leave the poor rabbits.
Just said the truth. And rabbits we leave, we take cabbage.
Or you can just be super friendly to the cute bunnies in the beginning and then they will be friendly to you. It's really not a spaceship, it's a monstrosity. With engine. Yes, but at least they managed to push the temperature down.
Why should I be friendly to my burger? Or my pasta sauce? Or my steak? I will eat my cabbage, and I'll be good.
There's a fury here, but it's hostile. Well, it gets eaten. If a rabbit feels pushed into a corner, it bites back.
Female furry? Let's rule it until we eat another green one.
I have no idea if she's female. Oh yes, she's female. But it's mega ugly. It speaks for itself if a fury is extra ugly as a characteristic. So it really doesn't get any worse. You're not a woman, unfortunately you're not even in the game at the moment. Although maybe it's a good thing. Hello Nakatar.
Duo.
So, our cold store is definitely cool. Outside it is just 60 degrees in the middle of the night. Our food goes further and further downhill. And I want to puke in the stream. If we stay here for another month, we could even grow plants. Then it gets a bit cooler in the area, I see right now. We would have to hold out for 15 days, if the robots let us. I don't know if I can last that long with the food. Wedding between the two Furies. And we can go slaughter a human being. Okay, Evelina, you'll have to help, first with chopping the tree and so on. Which joint do you want? We just have Berliners to choose from, we have side D and we have lowered. Yes, the green is female. It's hard to believe, but the green is female. I wish you could eat clothes. We have so many clothes. Okay, you know what? I'll just try. We'll try to survive until autumn. That's when the cooler temperatures start. Maybe animals will come and maybe we can grow things. Could we really stock up? It's my goal right now. The green one looks like my mother, he says ice cold. Is a cat mom green? Aw shit Lobby, they had really bad morals. He tries to flirt with Evelina all the time and she says, fuck off. That's why he goes crazy. It's not a bit dramatic that you're already rejected by other Puris. My mother is green and my father is always blue. Oh, if it comforts you. My uncle also liked to throw beer bottles at me to show affection. That connects us. Oh my god, we could even fish them in the swamp. Oh, there's not much in there. I would like to note that our spaceship is actually a flying death fortress. Now there will be a fire, if we are screwed. Then we're completely screwed. Okay, we have already collected all the wood I wanted. We would easily want more, but could harvest. Did I mention how shit Furies are easy? These damn furies are just way too crowded. Our food also goes further and further down. We still have 20 survival rations, that's nothing. As much as this ass stabber eats, that's maybe 3 days. 3 to 4 days, depending on the situation. Plants don't grow at all yet. Actually, it should grow. We are below 58 degrees. Now a cold wave would be awesome, then you would probably be somewhere at 30 degrees plus from 60 degrees plus. Oh shit. I think we have to flee. Moin Gegner, what the fuck? There are 9 of them. Are you kidding me? Okay, we may have to, we don't stand a chance against new opponents. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's see, we're in August 10th right now. Although, no matter where I fly to, the climate is just like where we just were. At most, I would have to fly to the north, it's a bit cooler there. Or I fly a river. A river and then with marble if possible. I hope there are animals there too. It's hard to believe that this thing can fly. Okay, I like that, but again no animals. He needs animals. Animals are overrated. But there are a lot of fish here. There are dark green areas. Because somehow there is no steel here again. A little on the left. Snout Evelina. Don't you see how much I suffer? Have a little pity for me.
duo.
That probably means no.
You wanted a challenge, you got a challenge.
It's not a challenge, it's torture. Pure agony. He does something like that voluntarily. Honest. Well, apparently me. Apparently I'm so stupid.
Even Tocho could be a king. So consider yourself lucky.
I don't usually like such Salameso games. I think that would be more for Nekatar. I've been told that he has crazy fetishes. For example, he likes it when you hold hands. What a perverted pig. Okay, marble is here. There are things for fishing, there is steel. Everything my heart desires. Okay, but before you fish, give me steel around components. That's more important. First. Oh no, an evil cobra. There is only one animal in this area, a shitty cobra, and it is getting aggressive right now. The asshole probably thinks the jungle belongs to him. What a bum. Imagine you are the only best here far and soon all alone in the jungle. And then you finally get visitors. The first thing you do is want to eat the guys. If we have to survive the first 30 days until the temperatures drop a bit, then we could probably make more progress. Right now, it's really just a survival game until the temperatures are somehow pleasant. Very pretty. So we have our first food again for the next few days. And the Berliner is busy fishing. There is tilapia fish here.
Dolo.
We're not coming back now, David. Now we have 72 degrees. That's right, it's 72 degrees again. Okay, I want Lena. We have to see that we develop the genes somehow. Now we are lucky and we can at least prevent ourselves from eating so much. I would give anything to change the genes so that we don't eat so much anymore. Evelina was bitten by a piranha. Oh shit, that's nasty. That's really nasty. Learned something again. So there is also piranha here that can bite. A meteorite with silver has crashed. Well, if a dealer should come along. Oh no, they're having fury sex right now. Oh god, I'm throwing up there. Stop. Stop.
Yay! Dolo. 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 Jimina-sa. Dolo.
It can't be serious. If you want to nail something, then nail the mine.
Good,
as a pork
loud,
capsule
wet,
closure.
Steamy furry sex.
Holy shit, you're disgusting. Food has just landed up there. The guy is being slaughtered. I think it's great how Evelina is fishing again after she was bitten by a fish. By the way, this makes it 1-0 for the fish. Yes, shit, a pack chasing a human. Again. It pretends to be too familiar to me. It seems far too familiar to me right now. There are only 12 little guinea pigs. I don't want to hide in my house. Okay, they don't want anything to me. Or is it? These are tactical master plans here, aren't they? Oh no, about the brats. Why are you doing children's fighting? Not bad. At least we didn't have to hide with that. So we could kill everyone. We got potatoes. It's not your fault this time. It's never my fault. We have a few potatoes, we have a bit of fish, and we even have human flesh right back in the fridge. And someone left his food downstairs. I don't want to mess with the fallen realm. So I think our food problems are literally eaten for the time being. We will make it until the temperatures cool down. Then we could grow a lot of plants. In theory, because I'm afraid the robots will show up before that. Simply not to mention it completely. I need more steel. An unknown signal. Why should I go there? That looks dangerous. And you're going to work through the night, you bum. When you finally do something. Stupid furries. Oh shit, my gas is empty. But because no guy just fills up here. We now have a pleasant 44 degrees outside. It's really almost like winter. And Evelina got the next food poisoning. Well, if we say, rightly so. A lover cooked, so it's his fault. Oh wait, I forgot. Sid is a lover, sorry, you're all the same, all ugly. It is very important that you take all the steel into the spaceship. If an attack should come and I have to flee, I have to be extremely prepared with steel. We are in the fortunate situation that we can actually always find wood. We really have a lot of wooden areas with jungle and co. We don't have a damn desert. After one day, autumn begins and then we have to hold out for another 6 days. That's when the growing season was supposed to begin. That would be our chance to get a lot of food. I just imagine Evelina fishing and she just throws up in the river. Is that a good bait? That's why there are no more piranhas. Oh no, she's having sex. The only good reason you have sex is actually to keep morale up. And the next food poisoning. Shit. And Evelina has the next one. We also need a real kitchen. Although, it's no longer the kitchen's fault. The cook is simply incompetent. At some point I get the bionic stomach. Okay, we have over 1,000 steel, I like that. The next official act would have to be a statue. Simply that the room becomes prettier. For this I need marble. I see right now. SID is the only one who would be in the construct. You only have 3 skill points, but that goes up relatively quickly, I think. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, is such a huge building to build. No thank you. Sleeping sickness for Evelina and SID. Grand. Maybe we don't even need medicine for that. Okay, we need medicine. Now of all times. Now of all times, it has to be. These diseases. This sleeping sickness takes a very long time to be cured. Oh no. Ah, cultists. Briefly test who do what a summoner circle and flesh beasts to call. I don't know if I'll start there in time. Ah, you're attacking us. They don't feel like it. This is not good. That's not good at all. The one guy with the axe wasn't hit often enough. Andy, Flighter does hand-to-hand combat. Ouch. Okay, what you need to urgently treat yourself. You've held out well, I'll give you that. Thanks to you, we have a lot of flatch. Thanks to our armor, it's not that bad, but it makes you super slow. Of course, another single animal on the map and the fucking turtle wants to kill us. Before it is with the spaceship, I have already started the engines 3 times. But you notice it's getting colder, as if you can see the first animals slowly. Lord God, Evelina got it right. I almost feel a little sorry for me. There is a flood. How long have floods existed? Okay, that means we get more fish again, and that means our fields are gone, or what do I have to imagine about it? Oh, damn, is my space pen going to be swallowed by water now? We got camels or he is rumbling there. I think they really want to give us food today. Okay, right away we can use the next medicine for our sleeping sickness. That will be the crux of the matter. Yes, awesome, food poisoning again. .5% quality. Ah, how can that be? I have the feeling that Evelina wants to kill us all with her medical skills. Don't like to say it, Evelina, but you could really die. The next treatment is crucial to whether you will survive or not. And your wound healing is also completely fucked up. Got those fewis. Such as stupid people, they are injured once and already they are out of action for the next 3 weeks. Things are looking good here at Loid. If Evelina doesn't necessarily.
Duo. If I will not survive, a green furry named Tyurru will appear and take over my legacy. With fur and furry love. Ha! Wet, steamy, musky, and loud.
I'm afraid the whole colony will be damned if you die because you're the only doctor. Yes, you are 3% behind your disease with immunity. The next treatment must be good. %21 is definitely not very good. 29% is not very good, but better than 7. Ah, so the flood actually washed away everything that was dark green. And it's getting more and more and more. It's kind of awesome. That's kind of pretty awesome with the flood. What would happen if there was a real house there? I mean, it doesn't bother with a spaceship, but what happens in a real house there would be? Okay, you're catching up a bit with the illness. Hello, Sheriff Pampin. Welcome, my dear, welcome. Welcome to the Crazy Fury Party. Oh yes, you're definitely getting to just 1%. About 1 to 1.5%. It's so dramatic. The flood has apparently also stopped. The area is not getting any bigger. And our first plants are growing. I see it right now. Ah, if the guy wasn't sick. Unfortunately, I have to use it. You have to grow. Somehow the stinking bird doesn't feel like it. I use this 3 to 4 times. Say that he does it. You are about on par with your disease, Evelina, and you now have 71% quality. That is almost double the number of before. It's also because all your wounds have healed, little by little, and your quality is getting better through the manipulation. For example, Loid has 90%. And yes, get the special ability from you. Not everywhere Fiskrock. No one collects the fish that is lying around here. By the way, it is also noticeable. We have no one who could do the craft. I actually wanted to make us some nice clothes for the summer. Oh yes, our harvest that speaks. Do I need one, or is the swamp getting bigger and bigger due to the rain? It almost seems as if the swamp is getting bigger. And there are even alpacas up there. I would have to go hunting them immediately before they run away. But SID is really shit in ranged combat. And it's raining, too. Okay, those were two pretty good shots. They then die one by one. What the fuck? Miss Botter. They destroy all of nature. And a transport capsule crash also directly. Here things really offer something going on. The good thing is, Evelina is also completely healed at any moment, apart from her illness. But she has also survived her illness quite well in the meantime. We have to make sure that we get medicine at some point and somehow, and that's our biggest problem in the end. But we have so much fish and so much meat. The little fight for survival. Yes, unfortunately it is getting bigger and bigger. I think Saidi doesn't need bed rest anymore. I really think he can actually go out. I need him as a worker. Come on. This area just wants to take me really hops right now. Enemy wall breakers. Enemy fire breathers wall breakers. Why Mauerbrecher? I have a spaceship and not a wall. Which, technically speaking, is probably normal. Okay, so what, you're flying away? We have a lot of food, we have a lot of stuff. Too bad about the harvest, but well. The area is a bit too crazy for me right now. But we fly directly to a river again. I think it's pretty awesome here. The fish are really damn good. Here we just fly a few centimeters further, not too far away from our core. Because of course I need more time for this damn core. And look at this beautiful river. There is not even a small amount of steel. We have beautiful cultivation areas. All in all, a relatively good area, I would say. And many small animals, a lot of small animals. Of course, Evelina flew the thing to scrap. It takes 6 days until we are allowed to leave here. Again. Nevertheless, I'm a little bit annoyed about my harvest right now. We had so many rice fields. I really didn't feel like fighting robots and brick workers at the same time. The robots had been asleep and I thought about waking them up, but I'm not fast. I can't run away so fast. The Furies generally have real problems when it comes to speed. The armor slowly found me very extreme, and if they are accompanied, they are automatically slower. Real disgusting faction, this forest. But anyway, we have a lot of steel, really a lot of steel. Even a few components. And even a panda bear. Lars, listen, I'm walking around here too, I see right now. You really have to say all the time, please work, you fuck Fury, because they keep wanting to go to sleep or eat. Their genetic characteristics are a nightmare. So for the next 6 days we can't escape. Oh, of course there are carnivores again. But there are so many other animals as well. I'm really excited right now, these temperatures are much more pleasant. You really notice how on the east side of the map the temperatures every 30 days are a pure nightmare, and after that you can deal with it to some extent. But now you have to survive 30 days. Evelina is also over the mountain, as is Loid. I think the Berliners can also go to work again. And a little more marble from the first statue. We have smoke leaves lying around here. Often not necessarily bad. Could we sell? I haven't gotten a single dealer yet. I'm just striking it. Okay, if we have about 2,000 steel, then that should be enough. For now. I just have to make sure that I somehow have such a small warehouse with steel and wood with about 2,000. I'm satisfied with that. The nice thing is that our damn diseases have finally been overcome. The bad thing is, they have a solar flare.
As expected, she will respond with a burrito roll. Quickly establish firm grip. Discombobulate. Dazed, the blanket will be left unprotected. Enjoy maximum comfort.
So, the sleeping sickness is finally overcome. I'm really proud of you. Now all that's missing is my electricity. So step 2. We will eject marble so that we can build our first statue. More beauty. I wish I could have some fucking cotton, but you can't have it all right now. Apart from that, we urgently need real clothes. Human skin in my camp, it's good for heat. I don't even know if human leather is good for heat. I would guess no. In grass. At least the coat. Worse than with armaments. My t-shirt makes 1.8. From man 1:2. Okay, that's shit. What about a cowboy hat? A little better. But not very much. No, we need controversial cotton for something like that. Okay, what is enough to get out? Steel is definitely enough for me for now. We have 2,000 if we collect everything. Let's rather concentrate on more food, on research. Beauty. It's unbelievable anyway how quickly our food goes down again. I have the feeling that they do nothing but eat all day. Okay, we found 2 villages for our core. One is in the swamp and the other is in this disgusting land where there is poison rain. The area with poison carriers is too deadly for me, I'm afraid. You have to be mega fast. And have enough food. And that's our biggest problem, with food all the time. Okay, Evelina, you stop fishing and do research. Oh, there's a wedding. And see if he is suitable for the wedding there is for you eat on 2 legs. That will definitely really push morale now. With that, we have taken care of morale for the time being. So Evelina takes care of the research first. Sid makes fishing. Although, no, what you do, marble. Then you make our first statue. Can you still get the whole steel bed in? Horny, muscle parasites, we have just won the sleeping sickness lust. What bullshit. What a huge bullshit. I will not consume good medicine for this. We will have to live with it. You're not. Find any good herbal medicines. Works really has a fourth person with somehow. At least. Even if that would probably completely mess up my food. I somehow need a fit person who does such general work. Collect. Clean. Make stones.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We could definitely make the big statue now. If it at least becomes normal in terms of quality, then that wouldn't be so bad. Yes, it's getting late. That's right. We do another half hour. I can't get along with your times either. I think every time,
Now you
my
can
goodness,
move in
why is the
closer.
poor
I
guy working
ask.
so late? Merry Christmas, and then
You
I
bum.
remember, also correctly, America. Okay, let's get really close.
The machine's spirit of the void shield array no longer protects us.
Ramming enemy spaceships is a very proven tactic. And it worked. I would like to note that it worked. Get up and shoot the panda bear. He certainly gives a lot of meat. Look away for a moment if you like panda bears. I already know why they are threatened with extinction. When crazy spaceships land near them. Okay, our first rice fields are also slowly being cultivated. Wish the guy would be a little faster with it. But he is only eating and sleeping. These fucking furies really don't get anything baked. Nothing. I would prefer to keep slaves, they are probably much more effective.
Keep. Sleep. Repeat.
Eat. Sleep. Fuck and sleep a bit. You can't even manage to refill your gas without me having to do it. There are no sexy elves here, there are only unerotic furies here. So you have to be alive. Please take a look at this. She has planted 3 plants and is already going back to sleep. He's worse than any streamer. Ironically, the only one who works properly is through her research. And she is pregnant. And the baby, if a fucking fury, will be. Yes, at least we get our first fury. If nothing is for it, our settlement is so disgusting. I just hate my people so much, they don't get shit at all, nothing at all. I really wonder how the guys actually survived all this time. It's not a goddess, it's a monstrosity from hell. Did you see that? He has made a plant and is already going back to eat. That's such a useless faction, simple.
It is a godlike creature. Not like those cabin chimeras.
Slowly go crazy here. There is no blood rain unless you activate the anomaly. No shit here. But I just hate this fan action so much. I hate these people so much. Urgently need somehow a person who really only makes plants or only cooks, as of both. Isn't the Fury baby an anomaly? No, that's just a monstrosity. Okay, we have a first research ready.
Let's
One could
call the
already
furry
experiment
baby
with genes.
Tyurru.
It just costs a lot of electricity. Now leave the fishing rod. Holy shit. It's better to do the plants, you bitch. Walking little pile of. Of all the challenges we've ever played, this one is by far the most annoying. It's so annoying to see that these furies just don't get anything baked at all. That they do 3 short tasks and then they go to sleep or eat. In the time they have done a task, the plants have already grown. I think it's my fault. The Fujis are simply not plant people. They would probably really just have to go hunting. It's probably my fault that I'm so stupid and think I could grow plants with this type. And go hunting the rhinos. Why not? What can you send? You can spread them out a bit by simply shooting at any objects. If they are nicely distributed, then we can grab them. Not. The assholes, just kidding me a bit. That was a good shot. Actually. Okay, not bad. That was number 1. That was number 2. Tip number 3: kills Loid right away. How could you catch the guy? So someone really wants to see the guy dead, right? I think Saidi just wants to withdraw Loid. That was a bit ridiculous. They sent me mushrooms. all of a sudden I get food from heaven. Shot ice cold in the back. That was already tempted by murder. Perfect. In this way, we have over 300 meats. And we have rhino leather, which is also very valuable. But I believe leather is always very bad for heat materials. Oh yes, very bad. I just wish we really had a fourth person somehow. Oh, apparently the water will rise again. And we have our first arms dealer. He has a flamethrower. Such a flamethrower would be really funny. I was just going to say he has pretty cool gene packages, but they're not cool. Cold tolerance, yes, but also slow wound healing. But first things first, he has medicine. I love to take the damn medicine. That's really a damn heavy rain. Both the swamp and the river are getting bigger and bigger. This is definitely new. And unsightly. How long will the fucking storm last? How long will this damn storm last? That's a lot right now. If he, as already mentioned with a spaceship, it doesn't bother him, but still it's damn uncool. A beautiful harvest. God, Evelina, stop having sex and clean up.
More send you,
Let's worry a little about my harvest. Fear the swamp will become so fat that we will no longer be able to grow here. Was the hunt a good idea in any case? If that's only in the year, I'll go even more. True, these fat alpacas. Okay, I'm being hunted. Shit, rats. Oh, come on, I was just about to go hunting, because he was hunting himself. The irony. If 2 days my electricity is also off. By the way, what's the music I meant that's the coolest? A hiker wants to join us. Well, gladly. With pleasure. You can become rat food. Although the rats don't feel like it. It's actually a shame. The person is pretty good, I have to say. Good in ranged combat, good in melee combat in general, a small all-rounder, 50% less damage. But it is black fodder. She tried her best. Okay, my dear friends, we're calling it a day for today and we're going to continue tomorrow. This challenge will get on my nerves very quickly. It's terrible. These furies are terrible. But hey, we have to get through the next few days. We go to Eileen. She had been with us last time. And we will repay the whole thing again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In this sense, thank you all for being there. It's a test for me. But without him connect, it's a bit tragic, isn't it? I also missed the Twitch integration a bit. But in that sense, thank you all for being there. I wish you a nice day, a great night. And always remember, I love you. See you next time until tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay. Oh, this is that person. Oh, perfect. Awesome. And undo this. Oh, hello. Welcome on in.